think we need to
I
respond to this, don't
am
we?
Corporal Ashford with the Blaine County
Or
Sheriff's
fucking
Office. What are your demands here, huh?
So,
Let's see. Let's go with no spike strips and free passage.
So how many people do you have in the building with you?
That gentleman and the one in the back.
Okay.
I'm gonna mess you up. It's on, chump. Ah!
What's going on with that? Are we gonna let you go? Let her, free passage? Guys, please.
Are we ready or what?
He has been in
We'll let you know.
Jesus Christ, I'm done already. Are we ready?
Ma'am, we are ready, but I do need to inform you of something that I believe you should know. Those individuals inside the building no longer count as hostages in these types of situations.
Check the books. It's store clerks only now. Nothing above a store clerk. This is a store. Bye, guys! Really? Really? You're not gonna call taser. That's crazy.
Stay down. Stay down.
No thanks. Yes, finally.
Go down, mate. Go down, man. Go down. Put your hands up right now, man.
Those hands.
Put hands up now. Hold on. Put your hands up now, man.
Moving the cuff. Face away from me.
Stop. Jesus Christ, mate. Stop you moving, goddamn man. Stop moving.
Stay down.
Stop. Stop moving, or we will
Show me your
fire.
hand.
Don't taser her. Don't taser. She's already been tased 3 times.
Stop
Going
moving.
for cuffs. Going for cuffs.
Stop moving. We're telling you to stop moving.
Stay the fuck down.
Stay down.
Stay down. Jesus Christ.
969.
Take the firearm.
I got the firearm, don't worry.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, at this moment in time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights? I've read them to you today.
No.
And what do you not understand about these rights?
Your tone, but that's okay. I want a lawyer, please.
Do you have one in mind, or do you want us to find you one?
I've got bow on retainer.
Alright, I'll give him a call. I'm aware.
Okay, there's only one thing in that car that I want to be left in there. You can have everything else.
10 for seniors, code 4. Currently, we're just doing a bit of evidence collection if you want to pull straight up.
124 to 922. The fuck is that? Why the fuck can't I get in this?
Hey, what the fuck? Moonshine is not illegal.
Yeah, but I'm also not letting you get drunk in my cells.
Scotty, read her
How
rights
dare
again.
I don't need to be read them. I know them.
But you just told me you don't understand them, so for my sake, another officer's going to read them for my sake.
Oh my god, I guess I'm riding the outside. Strap me to the side, please. Can you, like, fucking strap me in? Or, like, what's going on here?
Go ahead and fix that for me.
Ha 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 ha.
Stop running, ma'am.
Stop.
Ooh, we got a peanut gallery, you guys. Can I sign his autograph?
Could one of you go back to the office, go grab a car that's not going to put her on the side?
Hold on a second.
How about the 3 other cars that are here? Hello? And also, if you put me in at the back, it'll put me in the back seat. Just so you know. I don't know why it does that, but it is the way it works. Oh my god, yours is broken.
You lied to me.
Yours is broken. It works every time for me. Look at what you've done. You've hurt me.
Call medical out here.
10 for. Do you want to come
Sure.
up here and inform
Um,
Scotty real quick?
See, what the fuck happened? What the fuck is going on with her?
I don't know, but I can't put her down.
Currently down, passed out.
Oh, there we go.
Ten for.
Seriously.
It's the same individual. That would be myself, Scotty, and Ashwood.
Oh boy.
Yeah, her pulse is quite fast. She has been tased.
Okay. Funny enough, when we called earlier, this is the same person, I believe.
Oh, that's hilarious. Scotty, you do know that a lot of the stuff you're handing me is being added to the stuff I already currently have on me.
I
How
didn't
much
know.
money was that?
I got a photo of it, don't worry.
Okay, good, please. Now, Adams, she
Yes.
was saying that we need to check our handbooks again about the store clerks not counting as hostages.
When did it get changed again?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking you.
Okay, we definitely gotta get them moving. Gonna put them in the neck brace. We're gonna bring them up to the hospital, right?
Right, 10-4. Do you need a police escort?
I think we're gonna move them down to, as I said, up to the hospital. Let's bring them down to Pillbox. We have better medical equipment there. So,
Alright.
we'll see you guys there because obviously there's oh, fucking Christ! All right, we gotta push them down. Go, go, go. We got a problem. All right, Emma, we gotta go to pillbox. Their heart just stopped. I'm gonna start on compressions.
Are those coyotes?
The coyote?
Highway?
Oh, all the time. I'm fairly sure a few of them have death wishes.
I always see. But, you know, if they get off the highway, that's good. Why'd they do that?
there's some bleeding from her chest. The the veins that run along the skin. A minute here just to double check. Yep. Your location in front of 404? Huh. Alright. Didn't see many people getting on that road, actually.
Yes.
Yep. Right. Uh, 1 second.
Oh, let me release the door. There you go.
Step up for just a quick second. Or actually, can you...
Oh,
Oh, wait. Here, see if you can eject her from getting in.
no. Let me try something.
What if I try?
Yeah, you try.
I don't know what's going on. Let's go back and she's in the back of the ambulance, but like her seatbelt's stuck. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
I see her now. Men on to PD, bringing the patient upstairs. It seems to be a massive contusion on the head.
I'm dying. I'm dying, bitch. I'm dying right here. Yeah, I'm dying. I want fucking Honey to find it, and this is the best way to do it without fucking telling her myself. She has to review everything that goes out. You have to give that to the cops. The back of the photo in almost calligraphic writing. Yes. It's a photograph with writing on the back of it. I know, I was hoping it'd be simpler to... I thought it would be simpler to read it that way, and then I read it back, and I'm like, he's not gonna understand. Yes, I can will my body up right now, so do you want me to... I am on the 3rd floor. Okay.
Oh, there she is.
Go for my one. 10-4. Gotcha.
I'm dying. Yeah, go on, fucking, Twitch. I'm killing myself right now. No. I'm letting Archer do it so that, the, report has a picture of you kissing me on the cheek. In it, so that Honey finds out, then she can go on a fucking rampage.
Jesus Christ.
And then Honey can die. Kissing me, baby. Kissing me, and then on the back it says my beloved. How is that meta? This is the unmeta. This is so unmeta. This is the only way to get my other character to figure it out, but... For Honey, without having, like, without her just, like, nobody has told her. Nobody has reached out to fucking Honey to tell her that Rava's dead. So this is... Oh, she's dying. It's already figured out. No, this is Score. This is Thorsha. This is Thorsha. This is Rava's actual, like, this is Rava's one and only. It's Bajorn's fault. He killed me. I know. I know it's Bjorn, but I like calling him Bajorn. That's what Honey calls him. That's what Honey calls him. Hey, Bajorno, ready in 5 minutes. And he's like, I don't know what that means. And I'm like, look it up, Denmark. Oh my god. Me and Bjorn as Honey have such a fun relationship. Like, we just fuck with each other all the time. Like, I impounded his truck, he impounded mine, and then I turned his Panda black and white because he's BCSO, and then he put a note in my car saying there will be vengeance, and so I put him in a cold shower. It's been so funny so far. It's between 150 and 200. And the highest you can go is 300. Yeah. Once in a while, for like bigger buff patients, they'll do 400, but that's about it. Oh my god, I fucking forgot I have to go to the morgue and RP this out.
God damn it. God damn it.
What kind of desk do you have?
Clear.
Go for a meal.
Clear.
Who cares? Let's start it again.
Met on the PD, the patient didn't make it.
What are they saying on the PD?
I'm gonna call the morgue. God damn it.
Force them to come and cuff me. This is bullshit. Looking like this while I'm dead. Makes me so emotional.
These are moonshine and they look delicious. I get it. I'm the guy that puts things in the jars. It's already in a jar. Wow! This smells insane. Oh my god. I'm not playing this up. Oh, phone apple tea. Wow. Okay. I dream of making something this good. How do I make it all smoke? Double phone apple tea. These are ridiculous. To get turned off the penny. It's time for a shot. Kill people for all smoking diversion. This is bad freaking test.
During a family vacation, my parents told me to sleep on the couch so my brother could have a bed. I smirked and said, "That's funny because I wrote the penthouse suite." Their faces dropped when the hotel manager announced. Growing up, I learned one thing very quickly. My younger brother, Ryan, could do no wrong. He was the golden child, the one my parents adored, the one who got everything handed to him, while I was treated like an afterthought. Birthdays. His were full of expensive gifts, elaborate parties, and a cake big enough to feed the whole neighborhood. Mine, a grocery store cake and a half-hearted, happy birthday kid. My parents pulled every string, used every connection, and threw money at his education like it was their life's mission. I had to work part-time jobs and take out loans just to make it through. It was always Ryan first, me second. If he wanted something, he got it. If I wanted something, I had to fight for scraps. I spent years biting my tongue, swallowing my pride, and accepting my place as the less important child. But this trip, this was the moment I decided I was done playing along. It was supposed to be a family vacation to New York City. My parents were the ones who planned it, which meant, of course, that Ryan's needs came first. He got to choose the activities, the restaurants, everything. I was barely even consulted. Honestly, I wouldn't have even gone if I hadn't overheard my parents talking one night. "We don't have enough to book the suite," my mom had said. "Then we'll just put him on the couch," my dad replied, not even bothering to say my name. "Ryan needs a proper bed." That was the moment something inside me snapped. I was 27 years old. I had a steady job, a good income, and for the first time in my life, I had the power to change the narrative. So I did. The day of the trip, we all arrived at the hotel. It was a stunning 5-star place right in the heart of Manhattan, the kind of place my parents would never have booked if it weren't for Ryan's high standards. As we stood at the check-in counter, my mother casually handed her credit card to the receptionist. "We have a reservation under Taylor." The receptionist typed for a moment, then frowned. I don't see a reservation under that name." My mother's smile faltered. "That's impossible. I booked the executive suite weeks ago." The receptionist shook her head. "I'm sorry, but we don't have any reservations under your name." I leaned forward, smirking. "That's because I made the reservation." My dad's head snapped toward me. "What?" I pulled out my phone and turned the screen toward them, showing the confirmation email. "Yeah, see, after I overheard you ominous smile. Ah, yes, we do have a reservation under your name, sir, and you're in the penthouse suite. My mother's jaw dropped. My dad just blinked like he couldn't process the words. And Ryan, oh Ryan, looked pissed. To the penthouse, my mom stammered. I nodded. Yeah, turns out I actually make good money, and I figured if I was going on this trip, I might as well be comfortable. The receptionist continued. The penthouse suite comes with a master bedroom, a secondary bedroom, a full living area, and a private terrace with a view of Central Park. My parents turned to look at each other. Then at me, then at Ryan, who looked like he was about to throw a full-blown tantrum. You're joking, my dad finally said. I crossed my arms. No, and since I booked the room, I get the master. You guys can figure out where you want to sleep. Ryan scowled. You can't be serious. Oh, I'm very serious, I said, enjoying this way too much. My mom tried to regain control. Okay, well, we'll just put an extra bed in the master, and Ryan can. I laughed. Oh, that's cute. No, no one has shared my bed. You guys can take the secondary bedroom and pull out the couch if you want, but the king-sized master, that's all mine. The realization settled in. For the first time in my life, I held the power. I made the decisions, and they couldn't do a damn thing about it. But this was only the beginning. For the first time in my life, I was in control. My parents and Ryan stood there, frozen, as the reality sank in. I wasn't the pushover they were used to. I let the moment stretch, let them sit in their shock.
I already told them that there's people there. I'm not sure if they're gonna. I can go tell Archer again. Alright. You want to tell Archer actually, since you're walking that way? They have about the people in the lobby that need to be removed. OR1, he's with the patient right now, so we're gonna let him take care of that first. Yeah, we're in OR1. I'm just getting a description of the individual.
Bad week for redheads. Do we know what happened?
I think I overheard an officer say that it was some sort of head injury. Outside of the, I don't know. It could have.
Well, Kiki and Piper were here on scene first, so did you guys
Yeah.
catch any
We haven't,
information about them?
we haven't gotten information. She was with a patient when we got here, so we're just waiting
Okay.
for that. I'm just getting a description of her features.
Well, with the scars, markings, bruises, etc. that I told you.
Yeah. All right. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get her transferred down, or them transferred down to the morgue now.
You want me to get the cause
Yeah,
of death
get
and everything from him?
get pertinent information from Archer. Piper, if you could help her with that, and then we'll meet you guys down at the morgue.
PI, I guess I do PI stuff.
Okay. Actually, Piper, if you wanted to post those directly into the preliminary report, it's the most recent thread in that's like.
All right, girls, stand back. Hell, you. All right, babe, if you want to get the door.
Yep, I got.
Let's get fired from that side.
I'll open up the back doors of the van.
I think I saw some hair fall out of the bag. I'm gonna go grab it real quick, okay?
Okay.
Uh,
All right. I think I got all the hair that fell out.
You guys have the cause of death for us, just like quickly?
We don't have it currently.
Okay.
Although we do have 2 workers inside who are going to get that information from Archer. So.
All right.
Yeah. All right, baby. When we get there, get prepped in your autopsy scrubs, and then I'll bring the body downstairs and get changed in.
Yes. Alright, I'll see you down.
Babe. Babe, I'm such a shit disturber. I went back to the board before I did all this bullshit. And I put murdering Robinstein makes you all sheep. Oh my god, I'm just causing shit that'll never have any fruition is the best part. Yeah, I put it up there across everything that was already there.
If you
Okay. I'm going to go get changed. I'll be right back.
okay, dear. I'm just gonna go ahead and
Get the basic observations done.
Yep, basic observations. Get a photo of. Well,
And
as
well, she's already got the photo, but
yeah, she's already got it.
inventory and then anything
Yeah.
just
I'll do
basic stuff.
inventory first, and then I'll do the rest.
All right, I'll be right back.
Take a look at the headrest right next to your head. It act. Like right in front of. Oh, but it still doesn't. Oh, for sakes.
So what's happening?
Individual was up at the hospital. And was being seen by Archer. She was in she I guess died on an operating table.
Well, shit. I'm sorry about that.
I'm not entirely sure what happened, but I'm about to find out. Based on. So, babe, can you do me a favor? I have all the items that was on her. One cell phone, a tablet, a old school bag, and and about 20 bandages.
What kind of tablet did you say? Just a personal?
Just a person.
Any identification in there?
I can check the phone.
Wallet, keys, any of that?
Nikki, I'm gonna need you to sit out on this. For the moment, I need to talk to them too about something.
That's not Kiki.
That's Piper.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I told them that
saw
would be a problem yesterday when I called them twins.
She has pictures of Rava in her pocket.
Get those out of her pocket now then. Wait a minute. Okay, you knew Raba pretty well, right, Xenix?
Yeah.
She's not going to sit up on us here in a minute, is she?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't
She doesn't look
recognize this
familiar?
girl.
Okay.
Let me check the identity on the phone.
Do you recognize her, Piper?
Oh shit! It's pass locked.
That's fine. We'll put it in the bin with the others.
I fought her before.
There's no way I fought this girl before.
She does look familiar. Give me a second. Hold. I think I follow her on Insta.
The only person I fought at Rava's house was Sorsha.
Is this Sorsha?
Is this Sorsha? Oh my god.
Okay, was she a ghoul or one of you?
One of me?
Okay.
Okay.
Put her shit back in her pocket. Put her shit back in her pocket right now.
I'm just gonna.
Sorsha had different hair.
Oh my god, because yes, there's no such thing as a hairdresser.
I mean,
Well, I mean, I can end this now and just pull her fucking soul.
No, I'm seeing burns too. How old was Sorsha, do you know? Like old or pretty young?
I barely knew her, okay? We
Alright, okay, relax.
literally had one
Relax.
day of fun, and then we literally,
Phoenix.
like, I fought her once.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Now I
Cool.
get to go in the spiel. Kiki, can you step out for a bit? This one's kind of a
I can't hear you.
sensitive. Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Alright, so they don't want the information I just got? Possible cause of death? We got myocardial, no pulse on scene. They try to resuscitate. They can resuscitate. Got her in surgery. Found massive hematoma in her brain. Yeah. No ID.
Our paranoia is gonna get the best of us one of these days.
I can't go out this door. I have to go through this one.
Oh shit. Okay, here. So she apparently got a possible cause of death, which I don't think is actually it. There was apparently a hematoma in her head, in her brain.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. No, we do need to get inventory then. If she's not gonna pop up, she would have popped up by now, I think.
I have it. Okay. One cell phone that has a passcode to it. I can try to see if there's something in the book bag, like a note or something. Maybe there's something on the back of the pictures that show like the pass key to it. Otherwise, she doesn't have a wallet on her.
Well, we have at least someone who recognized her, so. Plus, I'm sure that Archer will confirm the identity.
I don't know if. Well, I mean, yeah, sure.
We have two people right here who know who she is.
Looking closer to her, she definitely looks like Sorsha, just with different fucking hair because she doesn't know how to leave her hair alone.
Yeah, Piper, if you could, but be aware.
It's not good to
Kiki's on the
speak
other
ill of
side
the
of that
dead.
glass.
Yeah,
She was
well, at
dead
least
before she was dead.
said dead person was at least semi a friend.
Okay. So that was the cause of death, according to Archer, was the hematoma in the brain. All right, I'm willing to put that as the official cause of death. But let's see what actually like caused her to pass.
Well, based off of most of the burns, I'm going to assume that it was, outside.
Yeah,
I'm
but
going
there's a
to
couple of
assume.
pinpoints on here too, and I don't know what these are from. I don't recognize them.
If you needed, I could have just put that syringe so it didn't look as mistake.
What?
So, her and Rava
Pipers.
were together. Rava is dead. I'm
Yeah.
assuming she killed herself.
Well, I mean, based on the taser prongs in her, I think PD kind of helped. Let me start pulling these fuckers out.
And less than lethal. That's funny. Okay. Well, I don't think we need to really perform too in-depth an autopsy. Let's just get some things cataloged and. Can you send her to Rava? I don't even know where she would end up.
Anything. She'll know where. If anything, what I can try to do is I can try to track Rava's spirit and put them to in Haven.
Might have to. Okay. I am gonna go keep Kiki company upstairs. I think between the three of y'all, you should have this well covered, right? In case anything weird happens, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we should probably hold her down a little bit.
I mean, you can always move her to the other table that has the clamps on it.
We are in the locked facility, so if something does happen, I mean, there.
Yeah, I am gonna lock the doors behind me.
Yeah, that one was unlocked.
Yeah, because your mom came through it and didn't lock it behind her.
No, I came through the other one. I came down the elevator.
Yeah, that's the one she's saying.
She was talking about the
Or are you
one in
talking about the
between
middle one? Yeah, because that's the one I was coming in and out of.
So you didn't lock it.
Yeah, because you were gonna be in here.
I have keys.
Oh, do you? I didn't know that you had keys to this room.
I have keys, yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go keep her company, and we'll go start on some of the boring paperwork parts. Okay. Any notes? Go ahead and just put on the case file in the server, and we'll get that started up. Okay.
Sounds like plan.
Unsembling as well. Okay. I don't think I've ever had that. Continuing, I just got the last couple prongs out of her. I stuck them in the little cup next to me. Uh, okay. I'm just gonna take a look over to see what injuries that she has externally before I go in. Uh, I have a funny feeling that once I start going internally, things might get interesting.
While you guys do that, I'm gonna think about something in the corner. I have, some text messages to answer.
You're okay. just checking to see if she has any tattoos. So what other markings she has on her? Because these prongs got her pretty fucking. So I'm noting down where each one of them hit her. So. Oh. This girl's about as tatted up as I am, and I respect it. Yeah, if you could take that sample upstairs and or run that DNA test for me, that'd be great, Piper. Oh, I swear to. Okay. Interesting. Never actually done one of their time before, so this is gonna be. Become a coroner. It'll be fun then. Ellis needs a coroner. It'd be great. Good bunny. can hear me, I can hear you. You're free to speak here. I don't believe we ever got the pleasure to meet.
Am I finally dead? Am I finally dead?
Yes, you are.
Good.
If you'd like, I can try to find Rava in this realm. If I can put y'all both where y'all can be safe. That way y'all can be together. What would you like me to do with your remains? I can cremate them or bury them, whichever you desire.
Hmm.
I'm leaving the choice up to you since, well, his body was one.
Let my body follow my heart and dump it at her doorstep.
Whose? I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear that. Say it.
Rava's old house.
Alright. Would you like me to leave a message behind with you?
I have no nice words for this world. Murdering Rava only makes them all sheep.
That's fine. Is there anyone you would like, in specific, that you would like me to tell anything to? Friends, family? Any final goodbyes you wish to do?
Rava was all I had.
Alright. I'll do as you wish. I will keep you safe until I can find Rava. If I can find her. I'll do my best.
Tell Piper what I said.
I
They're
will.
all sheep.
I'll tell her.
Oh. It's weird to still love without
I can imagine. Go through there, you'll be safe. Sleep peaceful. Based on the interiors, looks like she had on the mundane hand, bleeding to the brain and the taser wound. Too much electricity went through her body, and with the concussion that she sustained to the due to the blunt force trauma, the two of them put her body through too much, and it killed. But on the other end, she's had her final day. Xanax, can you hear? Okay, hun.
I can hear you. I was talking.
Okay. Oh, I couldn't hear you for a second then.
I said hopefully she gets to be with Rava now.
Yeah, I fenced the doorway to another room, and it was a familiar one that I had opened up a while back for this exact purpose. She walked through it so that way whenever I find Rava, I can guide her there. If I happen to find Rava, I don't know where her spirit is at this point. But she did have one more. And I need Piper so that way I can tell her what up.
What did she say?
She wanted me to give Piper a message.
Is Piper here still? Should I bring her down here?
Yeah, she should be. She was doing DNA testing for me.
What bullshit, baby? I'm making Lily broken out here. I'm making Lily heartbroken out here. The taser, the blunt, like, cause I went and robbed a store and had like 8 officers there, so I'm like, this is the way to do it, out in the sun and everything, and I get to have my last hurrah with the cops. And they tasered me 4 times and had to knock me down like probably a dozen. And they couldn't get me in the car, so obviously I kind of like I burned to death. Well, I starved to death, honestly, because I haven't been eating
She
since you
also wants to be
died.
cremated.
That's
so there's
wild.
no injuries.
She said to follow her heart and place her where it belongs.
Right.
Rob
So
is-
she's Lily rolled to see if she could talk to my spirit.
I'm
And
not surprised.
I told
honestly,
her
knowing
she
her.
wanted to know how I wanted to be killed, and I said, cremate me and dump me at Rava's doorstep.
I've got all
And
the
she's
information
like,
that I
God damn
possibly
it,
need
honey.
at the moment. So,
And then, but before all this, they're all standing there wondering what the fuck's going
I'll
on.
ask Piper if she got any
And
toxicology off of that stuff as well.
RP'd my heart, thumping one last time,
actually
and
grab
then
a couple extra
the
files, just-
space where my heart is concaves, and when she opened up my chest cavity, there my heart was nothing but dust. And she's like, "You son of a bitch." I'm such a storyteller. It's fucked up, babe. It's fucked up.
Right. She okay. We'll get her to the crew chamber.
Okay.
Piper. She wanted me to tell you. She says they're all sheep. Those that killed Rava, they're nothing but sheep. She had nothing else nice to say about the entire situation, but she wanted me to tell you. As per her wishes, she wants to be cremated and sent to Rava's. Rava's house. So I'm about to get her over to the crematory chamber, and I also got an extra vial for toxic.
contender is trying their luck on the lucky wheel.
Oh yeah, 100%. She needed to die. Like, there was nothing else for her to live for. Although, I did fuck up earlier in the day, and I'm pretty sure somebody made a ticket on me. I'm gonna get banned! Because I fucked up earlier in the day, and my E wasn't opening up the messenger or whatever to get EMS to come get me. And I like just went ahead and flexed my G, and fucking Huggle and somebody else was there. And they asked me, "You didn't call EMS?" And I'm like, I tried. I lied to them, right? Like, what are you supposed to say? Like, my muscle didn't work? Like, so I didn't think of that. I was trying an RP thing type shit, right? So I lied to them, so that they must have made a ticket about it, and now I'm getting in trouble about it. Whatever, I'm telling them 100% honestly, like, that my fucking keyboard was dying and the E wasn't working. Like, all of my top rows stopped working when my fucking keyboard starts dying. It's hilarious. Because I don't keep it plugged in 24/7. Because I like to move it around so much that I can't. Does Yuki know his mom's dead yet? Just wait. Fucking Honey's about to find out. I know. Oh shit, go do that. Pizza. Oops.
Hello. Storm! Oh! Hi, it's been a while. How you feeling? Hi. Quiet, look, Storm's awake.
Oh, hey, Storm. Hey, Storm.
It's the moon, unfortunately, Storms. Moon is very full.
All right.
If you're hungry, there's some food in storage. And
Or if you want a variety, I've got a party truck full
don't
of
order
party
that.
favors.
Then
Well, nothing's
you
stopping
are
you from shifting. Just don't
home.
fucking go ham top.
Yeah. Oh. Wyatt, he might need to
What?
Storm. That means
Meaning
you're
what?
on the verge of frenzy, and you might need to have
Frenzy
a
is something
little,
that I might need, might need
fight
to
to diffuse the frenzy rate.
She rambles a lot.
He's currently in the council room. He's discussing his achievements in his rite of
You see the
passage.
white of their eyes. Bang, bang.
From the second I got up the girls know.
That motherfucking bitch. An accomplishment.
Hello.
So we can get to the council room now. Wyatt, let her go. Where's Owen at?
I don't know where she's at.
She was just with us.
Moment. Hold on.
You might want to email
I need to
her.
jump. You might have a bug. You might have a spider.
Nope,
in your
I'm
sheets.
having really bad headaches.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That is why we came here really slow.
You're
What?
good.
No, I'm getting pissed off with the headaches.
Do you want me to carry you in there? I just asked her that. Hold on, back. Let me help her. Go. Hey there, I'm gonna leave.
But yeah.
I think her head popped.
Oh, probably.
What?
know who did. We'll see. I'm talking to Wookiee right now. I don't know.
Come over and stand with us until he's done in the council room, okay? You know, Storm, I heard you got some memories back. You know, it's okay to cry and be an emotion. Emotions are makes you not just wolf. It's not necessarily a bad thing. When I think about what happened to my parents, I too cry. A lot of people say adults don't cry, but we do. And it's okay to cry. Just remember that, okay? I remember you telling me that. But you're not with them anymore. You're with family. Who took you from your mom? They took you from your mom? Okay. You're alright, Storm. Very nice of them from taking you from your mom. You're fine. I promise. It was just a push. You're fine, Storm. Relax. Do you know some people have a flute that can help calm the inside if it helps? Have you ever heard of a harmony flute? Oh, there she is. Yes, Silence and her both went through their rite of passing. That, yep. I'm very proud of both of them. They well deserve to be able to do it. Let's see if Oven will play the harmony flute, if that'll help you calm a little, okay? Okay. Sometimes calming music kind of helps, but again, one can only try, right? Okay, come on. Hey, lad.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have your boombox with the calming cassette in it?
I always carry my flute on, if that's what you're
Well,
asking.
he is feeling very antsy and angry right now. And he doesn't want to feel antsy and angry.
I can certainly give it a try. Oh, she's a big girl. She can handle it.
I told him he was fine.
Oh, let's see here. Well, shit. Alright, well.
Try again.
That's a good fucking start.
It's in the air, but he's having an off day. Hmm. quiet.
Yeah. What? Sorry.
Come with me for a second. Stay here and listen to the music and
Okay.
meditate, okay, Storm? I will be back, you two.
to guess there, Storm. You took a little trip to the Umbra. Whether it was intently or not, looks like you had your first little trip. If she's there, probably, because that's where, honestly, we all feel most at home. At least from what I was raised and told. And there you can move around freely and, your natural forms, what we were meant to be, without judgment, without worrying about breaking the veil. Oh, it does. And there's certain areas in this island that I put myself in because of that feeling. No, not at all. The first time you ever go there, it's very strange. Your vision's slightly cloudy. There's things that you've never seen before there, so it's a place that I wouldn't venture to until you're comfortable, or at least take someone with you. Well, if you saw her there, then I would say she is very real. During your I don't think so. Maybe she was looking to communicate with you. That's why she was there when you went there. A guide of sorts. I remember the first time I ever rented the gauntlet with my Bajin. My Bajin was my mother. Fortunately, I was put in her care for my training, and I'm not sure how normal it is to have your mother lead you through the Umbra, but it was an experience that I'll never forget. So maybe she's your guide. If she's as big as you say she is, I'm sure there's a lot of things about her in the Umbra. It's not often that you, and I believe at one point you've told me before that she's a white wolf. And from what I've heard, White wolves are incredibly rare. So if she's as big as that and as white as snow, she might be someone of very high importance. That would be something for your Garu brothers and sisters to share with you. I don't know too much of the Garu history, as Bryn is fairly new to being a Garu herself. Now, I could tell you a bunch about, you know, Grohl history, but Garu, besides the War of Rage, that was taught to us pretty in depth, but we also have to understand that it was a time of need. So my mother taught me to let bygones be bygones and keep the past in the past. So but as you progress with your rite of passage training, I believe you'll learn how to, as they say, sidestep to the Umbra. And I know you need something reflective. I'm not quite sure how it works. When you're in your born form, how do you feel? Focus on that feeling. That feeling that you feel when you're in your born form. In this form, focus on that healing. Or that feeling, not healing. And that might help you figure out how to make that transition back. You should. Once a day at least. I try falling asleep like that, to be fair. But this is my born form. Sadly, I wasn't as you call, lupus born. Or, as I would call, Ursa born. But I feel more in tune with nature and everything around me when I'm in my Ursa form. Well, the two-legged form of mine can be very intimidating and imposing, but I have, yes. We fought a few times now. He was the second one I fought when I finally came out of the shadows. I was here for quite some time before I made my presence known to our Garu friends here. It was probably a month or two after Bryn had her first change. Of course. Because when the final battle comes, friends and family are all we're going to have. Bryn is not like me. And I get a lot of pushback from the spirits and even my own kind. Because apparently I fucked up my rite of mating. Yeah, I've been told I should have smelt what she was on her, but that's been almost 20 years ago now. And that's what my ritual took. You know, she was the person that my ritual took me to. So I am bound to her. And I could care less what she is. Well, I mean, I guess if she was a kindred or a leech, I'd probably kill her, but I would have smelt that taint. Yeah, with her being a child of Gaia and me being me, I think that's why the spirits brought us together when they did. Yeah, she yells at most people too, so she can be very nice or she can be a firecracker when need be, and some people around here don't much care for her spunkiness at times, but this is the way the proverbial cookie crumbles, I suppose. She either loves you or hates you, and I've not known Bren to hate many, so that's her biggest weakness, is she's too loving and too caring. I would say you could probably stay in the Umbra as long as you like, but traveling between the two becomes easier the more you do it. And there's going to be certain places on the island that it's easier to come and go from the Umbra. I would say entering the Umbra might be difficult for you now, but if you get in there and you can find your mother, I mean, you literally entered right here while you were sleeping. It was almost like you were having a dream, and then you sidestepped into the Umbra. You weren't there long, but well, then it sounds like she's calling to you. You know, if you happen to, when you fall asleep tonight, if you hear her calling, follow it. My tribe is we believe heavily into following the spirits and the guides that and the cues that pull us in certain directions. And it's my belief that she's trying to pull you to the Umbra to tell you something or show you something. Well, I can tell you that the Umbra is. You're not gonna find any bad people like that in there. You're gonna find different creatures. Some will want to fight. Most will run. But if she's around and everything bows to her, I think your safety is probably guaranteed. Well, I believe he might be able to pull you into the Umbra as well. But if she's not calling you, I don't know if she'll be there. I believe that's something that you have to wait for. But I'm sure if you talk to Silas and ask him to go to the Umbra with you, he would do it. Absolutely. Tell him everything you saw and what you know. It might help you and it might help him understand a little bit more about you. And who knows, when you go into the Umbra, you may have answers. And I still haven't found any texts on your mark on your hip there, or on your side. I haven't been able to find anything. Oop, hello. You're fine. Hella strong to pull me up like that. No, not at all. It's not often that Silas and I get picked up like that. Being over 300 pounds, I mean, anybody here could pick us up. It just takes us by surprise. You could be growing. I mean, if your mother's as big as you say she is, I would imagine you're going to be very big as well. I can't really judge age, as I tried doing that with my kin. You know, I thought I was on the older side of being 40, but apparently I'm still quite young for my kind. Yep, so the other one of me here on this island, I believe they said that they were 140, and honestly, she didn't look a day past 30. Well, in our instance, we use it to learn. If we happen to make it out of our Uzumati phase, it becomes a lot of learning and teaching. Oh, so do I. I've met her once. And she's still in part of her hibernation, so. Mm-hmm. All us bears hibernate. Some it takes a little bit longer to wake up for. Normally before we go into hibernation, we start to consume a lot more. You know, just like the bears that you see on the old Animal Planet. Similar. I know some of us have the ability. We have the some of my kind have the ability to see what happens around them as they hibernate. I haven't figured that one out yet. In a sense, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be as fluid as a surveillance camera. It would be bits and pieces. And it would be up to the girl to piece it together in like a dream state. Slightly delayed, of course, but
Vivian, I'll get stitched up. I'm alright. Congratulations. Sam, you fight with the skill of a Clyan. You hereby pass your combat portion. This is gonna be a while, buddy. Alright.
You will. I have no doubt about that. You'll definitely make it. But I'm gonna go over and see if he needs a hand real quick.
Oh, that's the good stuff right there.
We're gonna go ahead and be a bit. We can head back over to Dresden and Enzo.
Someone hit the angry box.
I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm
You
good.
okay?
I'm good.
Hey, what is she doing? I wanted her to stitch me up.
She's in the crafting room there.
Yep.
Say again?
How are you right now? Bruised? Or.
Oh no, I'm good.
Oh, good, good. Okay. Okay. Knowledge stuff. Upstairs. Okay.
If you need me, Ellie, let me know.
History, I guess, like capacity for the history of our people. The combat portion is to assess their abilities as a warrior of Gaia. And their Umbra portion is to assess their either it be retrieving something from the Umbra as well. It's their spiritual connection test, so to speak.
Okay. What does being a Garu mean to you?
Tricky question. I guess being a Garu means to me is I have the ability to protect those that I care about. I have the ability to fight like not just my enemies, but those who seek to continuously cause harm to not just the nation, but also to Gaia. When I mean fight, I don't mean with my fist.
Okay. That concludes the general knowledge questions. Seeing that Damien is still being patched up, maybe Vi
storm itself.
Our pack totem is Grandfather Thunder.
Yes.
What do you know of him, and what does he mean to you?
Grandfather Thunder is more of a like military esque kind of spirit. What he means to me would be resilience. Being honest, the ability to, no matter what is put ahead of me, I know that I have with him by my side, quote unquote, the ferocity of the storm. I have the strength of the winds. I have the deadliness of lightning to combat anything.
Okay. As someone who's potentially going to be a Shadow Lord, how do you feel about the prospect that no one will ever trust you?
Part of me kind of doesn't like it, but the other part of me doesn't mind it. I understand that in the history of Shadow Lords, we do what we need to do to get things done, no matter what that may look like to others.
What are the general camps of Grandfather Thunder? What are the common camps that all Shadow Lords know of?
Sorry. That would be one of them. Would be the Judges of Doom. Judges of Doom. The was it the bringer of uh Lords of the Summit, the Bringers of Light, Children of the Crow, Judges of Doom, and Children of the Bat.
Alright, and the last question I'll ask, focused on the tribe itself. What would you say
shirt on.
Why do you have a shirt on?
Jace, that's enough. Damien? Questions relating to being an arm.
To put it in Damien terms, murder, death, kill. We are the warriors. Our purpose as arms is to, I guess, be one of the strongest fighters within the nation. We are the hunters and the fighters. Most of the time, the killers as well. Also, like at times of war, like leaders and chiefs, but not just times of war. Also on missions, arms tend to be the first of command.
Yes, darling.
During times of combat, so to speak,
She was in medical debt. She got scammed and needed a way out, but the end result was the same. Money was sent, and
it's our
that's when it hit me. Mia had been impersonating me, using my name to scam family members out of money. And judging by how many people had already fallen for it, she had been doing it for months. I started digging deeper. The more I looked, the worse it got. Mia wasn't just asking for money. She had set up fake email accounts using variations of my name, created a spoofed phone number to send messages, and even made a fake Facebook account pretending to be me. Through these, she had stolen over $5,000 from at least 6 people in the last 3 months. I had no idea how far this had gone or if more victims were out there. My first instinct was to go to Karen. Surely she would want to know what her daughter was up to, right? But when I confronted her, she barely let me finish before shutting me down. She refused to believe Mia would do something like that. According to her, someone must have been setting me up. Or maybe there was some kind of miscommunication. When I told her I had proof, she waved it off, saying, Mia isn't a liar. If she needed help, she would have asked directly. I expected at least some resistance from Mia, but I didn't expect her to go straight into damage control. Less than an hour after speaking with Karen, I got a call from Mia, acting completely blindsided. She sounded offended, even hurt, that I would accuse her of something so awful. She kept insisting she had no idea how this could have happened, even as I laid out everything I had found. Then she tried a new angle, guilt-tripping me about ruining her reputation over what was clearly some kind of misunderstanding. When I pushed harder, her story shifted again. This time, she admitted she might have borrowed my name in 1 or 2 situations, but only because she was trying to help a friend get a loan. She even tried to laugh it off like it was no big deal. I wasn't buying it. At this point, I knew she wasn't going to admit the truth. She had gotten away with this for months, and I wasn't about to let her talk her way out of it. I needed undeniable proof, something so solid that neither she nor Karen could deny what she had done. That's when the idea hit me. I was going to set a trap. I reached out to my friend Jamie 39F, someone Mia didn't know well. Jamie agreed to play along and pretend to be another relative willing to help Mia. The plan was simple. Jamie would send a message to the fake me, offering money, and we would see where it ended up. If Mia took the bait, we'd have all the proof we needed. I didn't tell anyone else what I was doing. The last thing I needed was for word to get back to Mia and give her a chance to cover her tracks. Instead, I sat back and waited, knowing it was only a matter of time before she walked right into the trap. What I didn't realize was just how deep this scam really went. Jamie didn't even have to wait an hour. As soon as she sent a message to the fake me, Mia took the bait like a fish hooked on a line. The message was simple. Jamie, pretending to be a distant relative, said she had heard about Mia's financial struggles and wanted to help. She asked where to send the money and if it would be enough to get Mia back on her feet. Not even 20 minutes later, Jamie received a long, dramatic response. I, aka Mia, poured her heart out, talking about how desperate she was. She said her landlord was threatening to kick her out, her bills were piling up, and she had nowhere else to turn. It was almost impressive how quickly she spun the sob story. Then came the most important part. Mia sent over a bank account number. The lie didn't stop there. To really sell her story, Mia added another layer. She claimed that I, her aunt, the real me, was actually the one who needed help but was too embarrassed to ask for money directly. According to Mia, I had begged her to reach out to family members on my behalf, but I was too ashamed to tell them the truth myself. I'm 38 and the kind of.
What's the bad news? Well, time will show up. Don't be fierce, sister. I'm not fierce, mister. You come from it? That's good news. No, I come to see the doctor. Doctor. Mm-hmm. What could be wrong with you? Nothing. Oh, you come to see doctor lady? Yeah, man. My doctor lady? Mine too, you know. You love. You love God. She know your real self. She know how she feel.
You got this, buddy.
What the hell kind of business this is? Don't you okay? Schoolboy things in your head. Badness for you. Badness for her. What are you doing? Giving it a shot. No, I'm getting in a second. We're getting together? No, I'm in here by myself. No, I want you to share too. I heard come on. Yeah, it's for me. It's for us. That shower comes on, we're both there. We're gonna see it. You ready? No. Well, I go first, you go first. I get in by myself. All right. Okay, fine. Yeah. What are you doing?
It is a cluster of trash.
No, I'm getting in a shower.
Ish.
Yeah.
That forms to fight the wind. Wherever it is.
Right, getting an NHL hockey rink ready. Why is it not what? They painted it! My whole life is a lie. I thought it was just snowy ice. I'm such a idiot. All lines and elements are precisely measured and stenciled. Oh my god, I actually thought it has been painted. Oh, I'm so idiot. I really want to go to an NHL game. It's quite aggressive and I like it aggressive. Easy, not in that way sometimes, but you know what I mean. This whole time I just thought that the rink was just naturally white.
You have
and then I guess
Ragabash.
the foldable paper. I've seen this one before. And look, it's got. Wait, someone now got to paint the icon of the badge. Oh, that's so clever. Do they have to do that every single game? Or is it just for home and away? Because imagine if you have to paint the home and away every single time. Oh, God, no, I couldn't do it. And then it just dries. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, but how do they get the paint off? I think I've seen this before. Why am I asking so many stupid questions? It's just so satisfying to see the ending. I need to see the artistry at the end. Give it to me. What's this for? The Chiefs? It looks. Is it? Oh, God. Team Calicore. What are you doing? Wanting to catch the Roto Q360. This is Back to the Future. What do you make of this? What are you tissues? Thyme, oregano, rosemary, and parsley. It's flavored with chicken. It's
the Gallards.
all that. This should have been done already.
Because of everything that has ever happened within our society.
Nancy, only live once.
They're pretty.
Silver. Why is that package going on? It's going to be delicious, nice and easy to fry it. I'm going to go under, eat up and over.
And then you have Maroons, who are warriors and leaders.
How'd the meditating with the music go?
They are usually in charge of squads of Garu going out, is the best way to say that one. They are natural-born leaders when it becomes fighting the team.
Oh?
Is that
Best way to describe the Umbra. Did the air look a little green? Then yeah, you had your first go at the Umbra.
The tribe is more of a family.
How did it feel?
That have certain philosophies, follow totem, all with the same views. So a good one would be get a Fenris or Children of Gaia.
You'll get the hang of it, and someday, you'll be able to talk to her and understand from her perspective exactly what happened. Maybe it'll help. Did it help you ease some of the anger and hunger you were feeling before?
Honestly,
I don't think she's upset with you. I don't think she's upset with you, Storm. Do you want to know why I say that? Here's the thing. Watching wild pups with their moms and watching their moms watch them learn their first hunt. I don't think she's mad at you. You can't control anything as a pup of who catches you, who picks you up, who cuddles you, who smothers you with love, or tortures you. That wasn't your fault. Do you understand? Good. I want that to be your main focus, that anything and everything that happened to you before you were able to come home was not your fault. I bet. My grandfather is a very big man. Honestly, Storm, my grandfather is the only thing that's alive, so, and I don't even know where he's at. What'd she say? Storm, what did your mom say? Okay, well, what did you catch? Messenger of Fate. That does sound familiar. Maybe I'll look into it and see what I can find, okay? You know what, Soren? I don't think you're weird. You're unique. Okay? Well, it's definitely not a lie. You are just unique. I don't yell unless I need to. Sometimes I do. No, you find yourself at your own pace. Things can be difficult, things can be trying, things can be confusing, and that's okay. Do you want to know something? If I ever figured out who my grandmother is, I think I might be confused. Do you want to know why? No, he said I had to figure it out. Do you want to know why he said I had to figure it out? Because he was there the day I was born, and the moon that I was born underneath is a crescent moon. Crescent moons are also thirds. Thirds has more adapt to the Umbra and to the spirit plane. We have an easier time connecting with spirits. Currently, I'm one step closer to being able to talk to spirits, to figure out the best way to call to my grandmother. Downside is, I don't have my grandma's name, so I can't use her name to call her to. I thought the same thing till there was no response the first few times I tried to call her. But if I don't reach her in Umbra, there's a chance that I can reach to her in the Dreamland, which is for Fae. The only way I can reach the Dreamland is with Fae. Maybe. But according to some Fae friends that I have, they said that my grandmother may be Fae because of my infinity with nature. Maybe. But I am unsure. I actually have a winged necklace that my grandmother left my grandfather, and my grandfather gave it to me. That could mean that she was a high-ranking Garu before she passed away. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It could also mean that you have a great adventure future for the future. No, it could just mean, it could be that she is, like, how we go in the Umbra, some of us, from my knowledge of book reading, some of us are able to go in the Umbra while our bodies are asleep here. That could be your mom. She could be asleep here, not in this general city, but in this plane. And she could be walking spiritually in the Umbra. But if she's Fae, there's a higher chance of her being able to do both, where she can walk in this plane and in the Umbra at the same time. Don't ask me how I know that. I just do. I do too. So, here's the thing. By how you are feeling, hungry and angry, that's how I feel when it's my moon, angry and hungry. There's a good chance that you were born under a full moon. You will, at some point. I promise. The people? What people? You're more than welcome to talk about it here. This is home. Yeah, I'm sure. But I can tell you, in the long run, you will be able to do most amazing things. Who wasn't being nice to you? Oh my goodness. Someone was being mean to you. Who was being mean to you?
We've had so many names, it's not even funny.
So the bloody shirt that I found behind Blackwood's at the construction site was yours. Understandable. That's understandable. I probably would do the same, but I have Ovian as a pillow. Agreed. Who was being mean to you? Male or female? When they come around, let me know. Female. Dark hair? Hmm. Okay, you can do that too. But if you feel uncomfortable, I want you to tell me, okay? Okay. You know, also, Storm, if you find more music that's calming for you and you go to the glade that's in Toledo and you meditate, it might also help some of those memories locked in there that you're trying to get the good ones. Like the way your mom smelled. Ooh. You're fine. You're okay. Don't be sad. You're fine, Storm. It's called a hiccup. It's okay. It's a sign you're jumpy and you're weary, and it's okay. Some of us, those of us at home, understand that. Plus, meditation is a good thing, especially for us. I get that a lot. I definitely get what you mean. Lots of people makes things go. Best way to describe it, like an alive band in your head, correct? Too loud and can't turn it off. It's okay, Star. We all get that way. To be honest, we all get it to where we have to walk away from big crowds. It's either smells or sounds or colors. It can be a little bit overwhelming. Don't worry, I cried too. And then there's a few other people that cry too when they listen to Ovian's music. It's not an embarrassing thing, trust me. I gotta get in there and watch them do Vess's ceremony, okay? We'll talk more after, alright? Okay.
She says, attack me, you attack me now? You no, y'all see, tag team, heck no. Why? You said attack me, attack me. It's you talking all that time. Boy, just trying to take my goddamn cheek off.
My friend's sitting there.
Yo, I'm tired of your disrespect, dog.
Disrespect?
And your fool, fucking sick ass joke selling your autographs like you some kind of celebrity or something. You think prison is a game? You think we here for your fucking amusement?
Hey man, I didn't mean any disrespect. I'm just trying to pass my time, same as you.
You ain't the same as me. I'll atone for my sins. Whatever you did to get in this joint, it's clear that you got zero remorse. I'm a Christian. I find your behavior offensive.
Okay?
Stop being an asshole and go with your fucking games out. Dog. Let's take a walk.
And why exactly are you doing research on Mr. Dahmer?
I'm not doing research on him. Just want to see what he did to get in here. See what the big deal about him is. Time spent in solitary has put me out of the loop is all. The fuck?
Sorry, my friend's sitting there.
Loud.
For a billionaire, and he brought me this bag. I just want to know, how much is it worth? Of course, I'd be more than happy to. It is just for my gloves. It's a very beautiful gift to get in Hermes bag. Oh, he is so very nice. He gives us a lot of gifts, but this is actually the first time he's given me a Hermes bag, and I fully picked up, and I just wanted to come in and see. Thank you so much for choosing us. It looks to me like a Birkin 30 bucks. But the bag is way smaller than a Birkin 30. No, it's not what I think. can see that the handles are a bit longer than a Birkin 30, but it's short. It is the newest model that Hermes came out with. This is actually a new release, by the way, and they're really hard to find at the moment. Are they? I'm surprised he got. I mean, he's a millionaire. I was gonna say I'm surprised he got his hands on this Hermes, but he probably got it offered in Hermes. Beautiful, and this is also their newest green. Hurry up!
Hold on. You said LeBron James the greatest player ever. What about Michael and Kobe? So you just gonna pass Kobe up like that?
I'm gonna pass Kobe up. I'm gonna look at Michael. Kobe Bryant couldn't fill, or Michael Jordan fill LeBron's shoes. The impact that he's had with different teammates.
I'm gonna say one thing here. Max, I don't know the numbers like you do. Michael Jordan is what in the finals? 6 and what? Oh. And what is LeBron in the finals? That's all I gotta say. Hold on. You said.
Go back to normal.
My father felt sorry that I had secretly left someone for 10 years, so he took matters into his own hands. He drugged his old friend and sent him to my bed. When Benjamin...
Question. I noticed that your sidewalk here is getting a little bit overgrown. They could use maybe a little bit of a mow. I was gonna offer to edge all this up and mow it for free. Is that okay? I just do it once a week, and I take like before and after photo that I can use on social media and stuff. Is that all right? Yeah, I'll get it looking better than it's ever looked for you. Hey everyone, this is Spencer with SB Mowing, and I saw this front sidewalk that was getting overrun by the grass and knew I had to help out. So I knocked on the door and asked the homeowner if I could do the work. She immediately said that her son takes care of it and she would pass. But I offered to do it for free and she changed her mind pretty quick. So I got started by edging up the curb, front sidewalk, and finally the front walkway. It was covered by inches of grass and dirt in spots, but it's nothing that a shovel and lots of time can't take care of. I then cleaned up all the tall grass with my mower to reveal a nice, clean finish. Afterwards, it turned out amazing, and our kids couldn't stop telling me how good it looked. So be sure to stay to the very end of the video to see the awesome before and after pictures. And if you haven't done so yet, be sure to edge right over that subscribe button down below for me, as this is the best way to support this work that I do. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. SB Mowing, out. I got to remind of me talking to. Man.
About the brakes. Two things. One, I will let those sit for 10 to 15 minutes till they're room temperature. Two, where's the salt and pepper button? Don't you fucking start. S&P, the choice for me.
I paid a sea hair just shy of 20 for each of these sea suckers, and I will not be told how to cook them.
You pay 20 a piece for Berta beef?
Only bird beef.
Well, no guff, but I wouldn't pay 20 a piece for Japanese Wagyu.
Always bird beef.
Hard yes, but I wouldn't pay 20 a piece for Australian Wagyu.
I don't want a ribeye, it's Wagyu.
1-inch neck top sirloin. Grill at 400. 4 minutes aside, done match.
You are fucking up, bud. That's textbook. Not within the S&P.
Most fine ranchers in Alberta would be a sea hair away from not sending it here if they knew you were sprinkling salt all over the sea suckers.
You're a sea hair away from getting sea sucking sock, good buddy.
Montreal steak mine really should be part of this conversation.
1-inch thick top sirloin steak, salt and pepper heavily. Grill at 400. 4 minutes total. Flip each minute to get the good grill marks. Let sit for 2 minutes down the hatch.
Flip twice. Grill marks, bud. Sacrilege. I will strike you. Blasphemy.
Do you want to get striked?
Finish the whole thing off with real nice herbs and garlic stuff.
Don't fuck up my steak dinner, Derry.
Any decent chef will tell you, you don't even want to let those things touch the grill. Make it drier to fart. What you want to do, pan sear it, both sides, finish her off the ovens.
So, that sounds like overhandling to me.
You overhandling them squirrely in.
But like you squarely dangling.
Oh yeah, me and Gordon Ramsay are both morons.
You know what? Meet halfway.
All right. No S&P. Flip twice.
Good. Rare to medium rare.
Medium rare.
Pump the brakes. 2 things. 1. Now let those sit for 10 to 15 minutes till they're room temperature. 2. Where's the salt and pepper button?
Don't you fucking start.
S&P, the choice.
Is it possible to make a world-class wine using Welch's grape juice? Seems impossible, but I'm up for the challenge. This is it. It's gotta be.
Whenever my dad wears shorts and
I'll be there. Just need to get my hip replaced.
are you not dying?
It's my hip. See, if I turn this way, it cracks. See, if I turn this way, it cracks. So I just go in circles and uncracks it.
Going for a walk.
You're going to the grave. What?
Not a parking spot. What are those?
Why not you die?
Oh, you talking to me?
What the?
Are you talking to me?
Are you cheating?
Are you talking to me?
How the hell is he doing this?
Oh, I'm a ballet. Crack my back.
What?
Ah, you almost got me, you youngster. Ha ha ha.
I'll be there.
What the?
Just need I want to say something obnoxious, but it is it's not obnoxious.
I'm not tired. You ready to go?
Yeah, once I sign this contract. But we ran into a problem about my share of the patents, so we're forming a partnership to split anything we make equally.
Oh, did you draft the contract?
You bet I did.
You're gonna make out so hard tonight. You're just gonna sign this without having my lawyer look at it?
Excuse me. I've been drafting contracts since kindergarten. Didn't need a lawyer to get me out of finger painting. Don't need one now.
No.
That's nice enough to find a way to keep you
Oh, I hope so. The whole thing was your idea.
Well, to be fair, Lauren's idea
And halfway through.
3, 2, 1. One right here. Wait, is that the teammate with the cone? No way, that teammate's the. A bunch of enemies back here. I think this teammate is literally this cone right next to me as this other teammate back here is getting shot at, and I've gone past him. If we just stay in this, wait, are we peeking out? We are just a little bit. Let's move over just a tad. He is the cone. Teammate, what are you doing with the teammate? Teammate with the cone. Get out of there, buddy. You need to run. I don't know what he's doing back here. He's moving very slow. He is not moving very fast at all. Marianne. Maybe Marianne. Such an old-fashioned name, huh? Marianne? Come on, buddy. How you doing? You just gonna hang out back here? We're just gonna watch him just try to, like, flee from this... He put it sideways on the top. I kind of like that. What are you gonna do in there? You're gonna put it in it. Teammate, advise you. Yeah, you need to pick a new spot. That's actually not... If you put it right here with the other one, it's... Yeah, Marianne knows what's up. Yup, he literally died right there. He died right there. Oh my... Wait, that's a teammate. That's the little... No, bad. Run. This is bad. They might be... Here. Is his teammate? He's literally the... That's actually kind of sick. I will admit that's... I find in the trunk. We did... There's no way they would suspect us. Oh wait, they can kind of see us now. That's perfectly hidden in the trunk. There's no way they'd see us in the trunk. Yeah, I don't know why they thought... That thing worked there for a long time. He's been back here the whole time. Okay, we're gonna stay in back of this trunk because it worked out last time. Yeah, we're not gonna move a muscle. As long as we're in the back of this trunk, I think we'll be okay. I want to test something real quick. I just want to see, like, hold on, go down here, because I can put this, like, I wonder if I can make this look, like, kind of good in a way. Because you can put it, like, sideways on it. That actually looks so sick, dude. Imagine, hold on, we put, like, a few skateboards. Hold on, it's gotta look perfect. A few skateboards sideways on the bad boy. Kind of looks like it's floating, though. It's gotta look perfect, you know? No, I think the best spot literally is gotta be inside of here, because if you don't shoot this thing, it's completely hidden in the back of it. Nah, it's gotta be the gobbling spot. It's just...
Right, oh, we've got a nice cup of tea, and why are we ripping it? Is that what it's for? Right, we're opening some batteries. No, oh my god, I'm so stupid. That was genius. Oh my... Is that plastic? And then the sauce packet. No way, then you just pull it out and you won't miss any. Is that a life hack, or am I just really stupid? Why would you... That doesn't work. Does it work? Does that work? What? But why did you break the butter? That fish or chicken? Is that a bone? Was it a bone or was it skin? I need... Right, so we're cutting the chip back. Fine. Do the big hole. And then you can cut it out. Right. Oh, we've got a nice cup of tea. And why are we ripping it? Is that what it's for?
This is nice. That little TV, peace and quiet. Yeah. The kids are pretty quiet. What are you kids doing? Oh my god. What have you done to the wall? Is that permanent marker or dry erase?
Which one would you be more mad at?
Permanent.
Then it is not permanent marker.
But you're a portrait.
That we drew you in a contemporary art format where if you tilt your head sideways, you will see the true picture.
Yeah. Really impressive. Yeah, it is. How do we pattern this? Whose idea was this? Oh, well, dudes, I got extra markers. Oh, shoot. This is nice. That little TV.
Yeah, play him unless he's here.
I'm 15 years old now, Mommy. You really think that you can control me? Do you really think that you can? How's everybody doing in here? Neil, I have this. Let me see that hat right there. Leave that. You ain't gonna wear it, right? Now, do you? Neil, I said I have got this. No, honey, I know you do. I was out there reading the paper, you know, and trying to mind my own business. Thought I heard another man talking to you back here, raising his voice. I figured I would not back here to supervise if I had to. Yeah, Daddy, I wasn't being just, yeah, no, you be quiet. I don't even know why I took this off. I mean, hey, you got hair when you go dance now, don't you? Neil, that is not appropriate. Well, see, here's the thing about it. Feller that talks to my wife like that I overhear from reading the paper in there. Jesus, yeah, that's got hair on the falls. Yeah, you told one now. So I definitely need this belt on to keep my bridges up. You know what I'm saying? I'm 15 years old next
Hi, Tamara.
Here, Tim. I'm fine. You just fine. First up is a 16 drug dresser that 400 people already bought this one. Everyone else is paying 119, but use the coupon in the promo code to only pay 67, which is a great deal. We have a lot of requests for dehumidifiers.
Things humans were never meant to see. Things humans were never meant to see.
Oh, hi. Are you training with me again today? Not my choice. Great. Okay. This will be a long day. Yeah, well, I still don't understand why I have to do this if I'm not going to be a host. Yeah, well, do I look like the manager? I don't write your training schedule. Yeah, obviously. Okay, let's take a look at the reservations for tonight. So we've got a pretty busy night tonight. We've got a 20 top coming in at 6:30, and we've got a banquet. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you busy? I'm listening. Okay. So, anyways, we have a 20 top. Okay, hold that thought. The bar is super swamped right now. I think Bill would probably want me to go home. That's so kind of you. Why don't you stay here actually though, and I'll go check on it for you. If anything happens up here, you know what to do. Girl, what are you doing up here? Oh, hi! My favorite server. What's up? You just oh, hi. Are you training with me again today? Not my choice. See you in 3 months in the tiniest cinema.
Hello, sir in the tank. What? You called my dog a pig, and he wants an apology. That's a weird way of saying sorry. Don't worry, I'm gonna get him to apologize to you. I hope this makes it to polygraphs. Simple apology. That's all I'm asking. Your team is no match for my ballerina skills. I took a whole class. Hi. No, I haven't. Maybe Jimmy talk this tonight for dinner. Okay, I'll be there. I'm not apologizing. This is what it feels like to be in a Michael Bay movie. Whoa! Mr. Tate, you might watch out. What are you doing? The ballerina I was doing before? Took a class with my dog that you insulted, that you're gonna say sorry to. Ballerina goes skydiving. Whee! Wait, did I make the other one? I left your car. I did. I jumped. closer in the tank.
Okay. Oh yeah, shells. Fuck yeah. You know what? As soon as the started, I was like, don't. I would swear it's another video. It's a much needed timeline cleanse. Let's just enjoy it. You know. Imagine it's a Sunday. This music's playing and Nona's just whipping this up. You're like, Nona, can I help you? She's like, no, go sit down. Are you hungry? I'll make you something. Like you are making me something. She's like, no, I'll make you something else. Yeah. She moves very quickly too. Like this is how my grandma used to move up until about 5 years ago. But she doesn't move like this anymore. So good. Just simple, man. Wrap it up. Bye bye. See you in a bit. Yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. That's absolutely gorgeous. And the pasta is pretty good. Yeah. 110 with you.
Done. Right. Please restore a broken cup. Oh, now this is a restoration. That's the right word. So I can get by. Oh, you chewing gum, cornflakes, and new. Oh, I've all about the broken glass. Oh, this is going to be satisfying. We've sifted it up in the seasoning. I'm sure that fixed the seasoning. How is it gone to powder? Really? Oh, I am stupid. Sorry. How do people? I know he's only grinding a bit of glass, but I do see it as a little bit of talent that I don't have. Right, so we're mixing it with some other ingredient. I'm confused. Why are we grinding it up to soda? Wait a minute, that's Sitcha. Right, Shirley? No, that's not the right name for a shell, is it? Yeah, shell. Grinding up the seashells with the broken glass into dust. And now I'm going to put it in a funnel into a container. Right, I'm confused. Why are we going to the beach? Why are we putting it? Why are we putting it on sand? How is that restoring? Oh,
Pterodactyl. You all that voice of father's heart. The loneliness.
I'm Danny's mother.
spent all year on the couch last year after a crash in. Nice, but this is Goldstone's first race back. What can he do here today? What's he going to bring to this?
I think it's going to be something special. I mean, he's just so smooth, able to find traction. We know that he's put down some World Cup race runs that are just incredible to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. Despite battling grumbling and independence in that first year, they won 2 World Cup races.
We saw him really push down there, heading all the way up at the top by those rocks. See what that does. That section.
That's where he crashed last time, safely through there. As well.
Oh, but he was just so smooth. Long, always gets at such a high average speed.
54.1, he got 1.8 of a second then. 0.876 into the great big.
Yeah, just pumping at the bottom of that roller. It seems like he's just getting a lot of speed out of these birds.
Why does the ghost of riding style is the same, like always in the air rather than the
Five up now. We knew it would be good. I thought it would be this good. The acting rider said ever win a Red Bull half on his first attempt. And right now he's showing.
Oh, look at that. Setting up, not sliding. And he said everyone else is sliding.
Someone so like absolutely focused. the fastest in that key section forces. Oh, this is gold This is where you see the rider and say,
It's Friday, so let's get dressed. Nighttime. You're a proud Oxford.
Does your house salad have zucchini? Zucchini? Yeah, zucchini. Zucchini? The green vegetable. No, there's no zucchini in it. Excuse me, you told.
Thank you for calling restaurant. Yeah. So I just picked up a to-go order from your restaurant, and I get home and I open the box, and it's cold and soggy. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about that. We'd be happy to remake your order if you wanted to come swing by and pick it up. No, I just came from there. I'm not driving back.